just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lever. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
There's Lever with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Chipped away. Stolen by Thompson. Stolen away. To the paint. English with the steal. That one, no good. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Thompson outside. It's deflected. Nowitzki against Anthony. Outside, Aguayo. From the wing. And he comes up with the deuce.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thompson for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguayo. And the dunk by Aguayo.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Thompson. Drops one in from the wing. Thompson's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. And the layup is good. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
And the basket by Blackman.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Mavericks leading by 4. The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's English. It's despite the tough D.
You know what? That's a shot that great players can make.
Dallas with the ball. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he can't bank that one in. English, high post. And again, it's Denver.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson looking for an opening from about 16. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
To stop the run, Jokic grabs the miss. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got 9.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And yes, it's good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
With the step back. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Off target from outside. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. And back in up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, no good. Nuggets trail. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. Lever against Doncic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Aguirre, and he uses the glass on the layup. Aguirre's got 9.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Takes a step back. Lever drives in. Out to Thompson. From past the arc, down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Hits the jumper in space. And the Mavericks lead by 3. Thompson inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer. Aguirre's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Down low. It's deflected. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Count it. He has 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 4. And here's English for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nowitzki gets going. Out to Doncic. To the middle. It's stolen by Lever. The 3 from Anthony. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Thompson inside the line. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Thompson's got 14.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Jokic with the steal. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. The Nuggets trail by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Shot from the wing. The shot, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Denver, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 13.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Thompson, high post. He's got 14. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Lever.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony down low. That shot no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one no question, powered it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Lever against Doncic. Lever up top. 6 points for him. The kick out to English. Pocket 6. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Nice finish.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And it's Luka with the rebound. Nowitzki inside. Covered by... Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The 3 for Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Thompson. That one's off. Still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Pass to Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson passes to Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Anthony. That one drops for him. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the net.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top, up 19. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Bangs home the trifecta. Wyers got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs. Stripped it away. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists now in this one. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki inside. English is there. Fires for three. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. English's shot is good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's good. Blackman's got 26.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Thompson from long range. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like the winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Out to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lever taking his time here. Launches it. Another three for Denver.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Inside. Aguirre against Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Count that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic right side. From down. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Blackman. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. English with it, puts up a deep three. A shot off that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
And the basket by Blackman.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Takes it inside.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's English. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Pass to Anthony. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Finley. Pulls up on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Thompson outside. And again, Denver no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Lieber. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Nowitzki, pass to Finley. He shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch him out.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Donaldson passes to Doncic. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Launches a three. Rebound by Lieber. Nuggets trail by 9. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. He shoots it. Again, Dallas.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
English can't get it to go.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've had incredible success. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shoots. Good. He hits the jumper. Lieber's got 7 points. Dallas leading by 18. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. There's the 3. The rebound by English. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets.
And great job to establish position. efficient and square up.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the three to fall. He's got 15.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
And Dallas with possession from the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing. Intercepted. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Mavericks lead by 17. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Going inside. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Nice shot by Lever. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic on the wing. 15 points in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 17. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. They swipe it. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver, trailing by 17. Iverson can't hit. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Blackman's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's Iverson. English passes to Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Doncic. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires the 3. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 19. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with the bucket. 51 seconds left in the first half. And here's Doncic outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Takes a 13-footer. He can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 20. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 16 points now.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
From deep three-point land. No good on the shot. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. It's deflected. Down low. Picked it out of midair.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
About a minute played here in the second half. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. The three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Steps back and fires. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Doncic on the wing. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 21. Donaldson passes to Blackman. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic pulls down the board. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Nails it from 3.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Anthony outside. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Anthony's got his second basket. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Dallas leading by 19. Here's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Blackman. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds now in the game with the step back. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 28.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Nice shot by Lever. 23 seconds left in the third quarter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Blackman. The three is up. Not going to go that time. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24-point lead for them. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Releases. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic has got 38 points. Here's English. And they get it back. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 10 points out just in this quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The Mavericks on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Finley. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. The Mavericks on offense. They're on an 18-4 run to the right side. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Stolen. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Anthony outside.
It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Thin margin of error right there.
You have to work for a better shot.
Doncic on the wing. Releases from 15. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson from downtown. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For three. Good D by Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
Can you dig it?
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. You got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Drills it from outside.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Too open that time, made it look too easy. Doncic has got 5.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending to the left side wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Thompson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Leading by 5. And the shot goes in for McGuire. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot to stop the run. They grab their own miss. And Jokic slams it in.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
It's English with the drive.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Anthony. Pass to Lever. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
A 3 from Aguirre. Lever with the steal. Here's English. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Dallas making a switch here. Finley's check in. Here's Thompson. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. And it's in there.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
That bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Lever.
Shooting for Denver.
And Lever drops them both.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The Nuggets shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman into the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. For Denver, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Right wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And the 3 off target. Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. And so here's Denver. And Thompson kicks to Lever. And here's English for 3. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got 7 points. There's a screen. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. To the wing on the left. And stolen by English. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Denver, they have an exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. The Nuggets trail. To the wing right side. Doncic passes to Black. Wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 8.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Down low, Thompson lays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Back to Lever. Goes up the baseline. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Thompson.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Finley. Not going to go that time. English with some nice defense. Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Lever kicks to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. And the basket by Blackman.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thompson inside the line. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Blackman's shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
English's shot is good. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Finley the pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. A 3 ball from Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Mavericks leading by 11. Pulls up from the corner. Blackman's shot is off. The kick out to English. No good with the triple. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And stolen by Thompson. Lever outside, all alone. And it's good off the back rim and in. And that's 11 points for Pat Lever.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. To the right side. Jokic finds Thompson. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Finley. The 3 ball. The tray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Over in the corner, Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Dallas with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. English passes to Anthony. Got a hand on it. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls up for three. Another three for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Stolen by Thompson. They need this. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 16.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Nowitzki right side. Pulled away. Blackman the pass to Doncic. For the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson for the triple. The kick out to English. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Dallas.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thompson inside the line. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
No clues how he got that one to fall.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
There's Lever with the three, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. English right side. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And so it's Dallas with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The kick out to English. And a miss there on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. A three-pointer is right on target.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
English's shot is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. English, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Trains the three-pointer.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 22. Here's Blackman, and it's off from three-point range. Pass to Anthony. Looking to end his cold spell. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. English covering. Nowitzki outside. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Unable to get that one. English with some nice defense. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. It's up a three. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson dishes to English. Back to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
He rifled that one in from distance. Blackman's got 12 points in just the second half. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
He was all alone on that one. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Mavs. Lets it go with a 3. Lever, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Fires from deep, and again it's Dirk Nowitzki with the triple. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
English's shot is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Doncic kicks the fifth. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever. Doncic against Lever. Out to Thompson from past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Dallas with the ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans are
now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. What I
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Durant, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Barry. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Durant against Irving. 20 feet out. Durant's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Drills it from deep.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Petrovic shot is off. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. The baseline J. Again, the Warriors score.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Durant. And that time also a missed shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Fires the 3. Barry misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Still without a basket in the game. Jacks up a 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Nets trail by 6. Now Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Barry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Durant gets it to go.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Count the basket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
A nice shot by Harrison.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Here's Barry. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 5 now.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Here's Harrison. The 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Durant misses from close range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got his second basket of the game. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The three from Curry. No good on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And court. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. 6 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. Nets trail by 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Here's Petrovic. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Golden State with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Arizona gone 2 of 4 from the field. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Can't hit that one. The Warriors lead by 5. Barry, the pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And that one good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. Nets trail by 6. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Good on the shot.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Arizon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Durant finds Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
2 minutes.
Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. A shot by Kidd, no good. Over to the wing. The kick out, Curry. Lopez with the steal. The steal! Outside Curry. And he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The Warriors lead by 4. 4-3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the triple. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. The the kick out. Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Looking to get it going. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high-arching shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Steps back. Here's Kidd. He's got 14. Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. He drives in. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
This is the jumper from the wing. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Launches it. The shot that time not on target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
An open look for Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 8.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Curry, no good. Here's Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Durant with it. He's got 10. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. 17 points in the game.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
The kick to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Pass to Kidd. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game, and they pick up 2. Kid's got 19 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Durant's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal. And he lobs it up to Durant. Finishes off the lob.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that one's good by Durant.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Goes up on the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And that's 12 points for Durant.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The Warriors lead by 5. On the wing, Curry. From outside, off the mark. Here's Brooklyn with the drive.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Left side, Durant. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
The 3 ball is down.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Harrison. Curry outside. He launches. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Kingsbury, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. And no one in the vicinity.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Shoots a three. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 12. Driving in. Banks it home. Big shot.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. Harrison's gone 2 of 6 shooting from downtown. Durant looking around. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Irving. Curry fires. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting five. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three. Shoots it up. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
They get it back. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here's Kidd. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
KD's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Kidd. For 3, it's good from long range. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Petrovic. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. 6 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brooklyn trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. And it's the Warriors. On the break, the wide open look for Durant. Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 8 points.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Nets trail by 4. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. And the Warriors, another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Kidd. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Bury the pass to Curry. Here's the 3. The rebound by KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 7. And we'll get the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. No one near Curry as he lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A rebound by Thurman. Warriors leading by 9. Outside for Curry. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Curry from 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
With the step back. Pass to Petrovic. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Durant for 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 10. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
For 3, Kidd buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 8.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Barry. Golden State moving it around. Harrison and the Warriors take him 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Irving, and there's the drive, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Curry with the steal. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Thurman, and he dunks it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 18. KD passes to Barry. The three from KD. Good on the triple. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
The turnaround jumper. Counted. Curry looking it over. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at center. That's the Warriors' 5. On defense, Brooklyn. The three. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 17.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Steps back. The 19-foot shot. Here's Carter. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Kidd. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where he always looked to.
Kidd with the bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, and the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the left wing. Thurman passes to Harrison. Sinks the triple. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Carter. Harrison grabs the board. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 22 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. Petrovic tipped back in for 2. Petrovic has got 16 points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 18.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Curry with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Durant puts up a deep three. No good on the triple. Carter against Curry. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And the three ball is good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Petrovic. Reverses. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Good on the three-point shot.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Kid, no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's KD for three. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got 24.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Petrovic. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Fade away. Curry can't get it to go. And there's the call on Curry.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Carter. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 6 points for Vince Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Lopez kicks to Durant. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Connects from 3-point range. Carter's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Lopez outside. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Curry. 3-pointer. Stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Lopez inside to the left wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
No good. Warriors leading by 19 points. Curry passes it to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Wasted no time on that one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant for 19. That one goes. Warriors leading by 18. Now Durant shoots the three. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 32 points.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Here's Kidd. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The free throw drops for Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Outside Curry. Fades away. Off on that one. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other...
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the four-man position. Durant way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Kidd. Another shot. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Durant gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. From outside the arc.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Drops in the three.
So fluid pulling out the shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden from outside. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Up top Durant. And stolen by Irving. Barry, the pass to Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:49 left in the first. And Irving powers it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Durant's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Barry. He's scoreless. Fires for three. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Barry, the pass to Thurman. On the wing, hurry. Another three for Golden State.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 6 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Harden with the slam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Irving, still without a bucket. On the wing, Durant, beyond the arc. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Brooklyn out in front, up by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Arizon. The kick to Durant. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Thurman. Here's Barry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From downtown, here's Lopez. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
From outside the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Irving goes in. Irving looking it over. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Arizon's got 9 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Deflected. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Arizon.
2 minutes.
The kick to Durant. Off target with the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
From the arc. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they get it back. Here's Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 16 points for him. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Irving. He's got 18, and yep, it's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul. Shooting.
Warriors trail by 5. Perry, pass to Harrison. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Durant. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with a deep 3. Oh, it goes! He got it in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Warriors trail by 8. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Brooklyn with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Thurman. Here's Harrison. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Harden.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving finds Lopez. And here's Durant. Fires from the line. It's good. Durant's got 6 points.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And it's blocked by Irving. Thurman passes to Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Irving for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The kick out. Curry puts up a three. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
And that one's good by Durant. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 26 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. Over Curry. And it's Irving missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Curry passes to Durant. Offline with a three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. The three, Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 13. Harrison, pass to Thurman. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the wing, right side. Lopez passes to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. 50 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Soft touch off the glass. Barry's got 7.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Durant, pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Irving, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one's good. Irving.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The three from Curry. The shot no good. And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Harden. Durant, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Thurman. Takes the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The dive for the ball. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Pass to Durant. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. At one point, they led by 16. Shoots over Curry. And a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving coming to the basket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Warriors trail by 18. Now Durant takes a three. Durant there for the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, we need to find some sort of momentum.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And here's Curry for three. It's money from deep.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Now Durant, let's loose for three. Up again, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Nate Thurman, third personal foul, fourth team foul.
Nets leading by 19. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Over Curry.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
The three ball. Rebounded by Lopez.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Durant, the pass to Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. There's the triple. Thurman. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Back to Irving. Harden, the pass to Irving. Misses the three. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out, Curry. Jacks up a three. The putback. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Harrison. Yes, sir, with the three. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Durant, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 19.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup. For the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there at West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's Davis with the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
It's stolen by West. Davis against George. And it's Davis missing. Now the Pacers with it. From deep three-point land. And George is good for 3.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis finds West. We play just over a minute here in the first. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here is Davis. Paul George making his last shot. Davis with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
The shot's good from Paul.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nobody near George. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 5. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Davis, and the layup's good off the glass.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Lewis with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Paul with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 5 now.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Pass to Mashburn. Hangs in the air. Rebounded by Granger.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
First team foul.
Lewis with it. Here's Granger. Offline from the high post. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Paul. Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 5 points in the game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
A clear look for Jordan. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Davis, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Lewis against Paul. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. George finds O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. Right side Davis. Paul outside. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Granger passes to O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis against Lewis. Paul outside. From deep, Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers leading by 8. Outside for George. The shot from 20 feet away. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 9.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Pistons foul, Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
.152 left to play here in the half. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Granger. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 10. Trying to end the drought. And it's Davis missing. Outside Daniel. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. And Davis gets it to go. He's got 11.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
George in the post. Davis is on it. A nice shot by George. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks it to West. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
24 seconds left in the first half. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. Shot clock at 5. George in the post. Defended by Paul. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Granger. Granger's got his 4th assist in this one. That's a 2 from Paul. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis. Good on the bucket. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Drives to the hoop, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Pelicans trail by 15, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and again, no good by New Orleans.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's George, and George with his stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
That's a 2 from Paul. Pass to Mashburn. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Pacers leading by 17. And George kicks to Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Granger's got 14.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here's Davis for 3. And no good. Granger with the defensive effort. From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Good on the triple.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And some much-needed offense right there. He ends that fantastic run by Indiana.
3-pointer, Granger. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes the 3. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
George finds Daniel.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
George, no good. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. And it's West in the corner. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's George. And the jumper is on the mark. George has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so it's Indiana ahead by 26 points as we get ready. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Back to George. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Mashburn no good. George passes to Daniel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And that one's good by Davis.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
No problem knocking that one down.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Wow. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on the free throw.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. George passes to Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Davis. And he makes good on the layup.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The kick out to O'Neal.
Don't leave great, you're open.
Here's Granger. Daniels. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Here's New Orleans. Davis surveying the floor. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Paul outside. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's George for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. That's a 2 from Paul. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
O'Neal from long range hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half. For 3, West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pelicans. Fires a 3. It's rebounded by West.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Lewis with the 3, drills it from outside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lewis. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And the basket by West.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long K.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Pacers with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Oh, my goodness!
Wow! Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Petty play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw, good from Davis. And the Pacers making a change here. That one's no good.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
A nice shot by Artest.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Davis. Lewis with the rebound.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. excellent game plan. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Paul, shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Artest. Another three for Indiana.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 9. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Launches it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Artest. 9 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Sabonis against Davis. Paul with a steal. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George, right side. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 14-point game.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Paul to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's Artest. Connects from downtown. Artest's got 15 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Artest. No good on the 3. Here's West. George defending. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. That's tipped. Out to the right wing. 19-footer. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Pacers leading by 17. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything. And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. offense. Here are the Pacers. They led by as many as 18. George for three, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 7 points in the game.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Giannis Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Let's go with a three. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 13. With the step back. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Pass to West. Lets the three fly. And another three for New Orleans.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal passes to George. Shoots over Davis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to West. Here's the three. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Indiana.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Pass to Mashburn. In transition, here come the Pacers. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. There's the steal, and out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 13. It's George on the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 6. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. The big man, AD, down low.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Nice shot by George.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 9 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It'll count. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Indiana ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. with the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pelicans trail by 21. Oh, swiped away. Paul against Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's West. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Davis drives in. It's rebounded by Artest.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Davis down low. George defending. Oh, George with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pass to Artest. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Knocked away. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Here's Mashburn. Count it. Good. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Lewis. From beyond the arc and then some.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Davis drives in, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Got it. Give him 8 points now.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Artest. Paul with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. George outside. Into the lane. And he makes it on the layup.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow. And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The 3 is up. Lewis can't get it to go.
Indiana foul.
New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the...
Outside Paul. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. George passes to Sabonis. It's stolen. And they're running.
2 minutes remaining in the...
And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he comes up with a bucket. Artest has got 31.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Left side Paul. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Davis misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
That shot missing. And here's New Orleans now. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 11 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And so it's Indiana cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. A nice shot by Artest.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the step-back J.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step-back.
Indiana on offense. This one for three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Puts it up. And the basket by West. West has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
You know, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Another three for Indiana. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
The fader. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Davis. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Here's Artest. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis.
That one misses. Good on the second one. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West.
Freddie Lewis, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got 30.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Davis, that's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Davis against George.
Pistons foul. Domantas Sabonis. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good.
Baron Davis. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. From deep. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 22.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Lets it fly. Lewis with the rebound. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 53 seconds left in the game. George outside. Back to O'Neal. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Left side, Davis. Paul for 3. Paul George pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. 3 on the clock. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Davis, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the baseline. Our test comes in for Danny Granger.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And it's our test missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
Outside for Davis. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Mashburn. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside for our test. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Paul against O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. That three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out left to the wing. Paul looking over the floor. Fades back. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Artest the pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 7. George with the steal. O'Neal and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. Pass to West from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep, George. Davis with some nice deep. And here's New Orleans now. They're leading by 8. West finds Davis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Connects from 3-point range.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the 3-point line.
Shoots the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Pass to Artest. There's the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's West. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. Very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a three. A shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans on top, up by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's George. Pocket 6. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lewis misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
For New Orleans, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Second team foul.
And here are the Pelicans. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. Shots good from West. West has got the lead to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
And that one's good, George.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shoots a fader, and it's Davis missing.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
O'Neal inside. West on him.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the shot goes down. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. Paul for 3. Goes back up. Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Again, the Pelicans score.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Who is outside? Outside Artest. The tray. And another 3 for Indiana.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul for 3. Paul missing again. Pacers trail by 6. Artest dishes to O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. Outside for George. Artest. That ball's nice speed that time from George. And that's 15 points for Ron Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
West passes to Davis. Back to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And staying with the play, Sabonis. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
Boy, Sabonis doing a nice job. Nothing fancy. Keep it plain and simple. You get that rebound and throw it back down right away.
The shot's good from Paul. Outside, George. Outside for Artest. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Sabonis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Buries the long-range jumper. Artest's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Outside for Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal passes to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. West with the steal. Here's Mashburn, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Artest, good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Kicks it out to Paul. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Davis finds Paul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 22.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They trailed the entire game. That could change on this possession.
Oh, what a finish! Good. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Artest. A three-pointer, no good.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Pelicans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Pelicans leading. A quick shot. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. For Lewis. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Davis working in the paint.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's our test. And Indiana, another three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
George up top, started by Davis. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line. Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Out to West. Fades. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference, shut in game clock. Outside Artest. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Artest's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Pass to Mashburn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's George for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. George with the steal. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and they pick up 2. And that's 12 points for Davis.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And George kicks to Lewis. From the arc, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
O'Neal finds Sabonis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
Right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Davis staying with it.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The three goes down.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Ball outside. Here's the floater. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. O'Neal there for the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Beyond the arc. It's off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Pelicans leading by 8. Paul with the ball. For 3. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lewis against Paul. Outside Davis. And there's the dunk. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach.
Third personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Those free throws right there, now give them a little bit of breathing room.
And there's the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance.
I don't know if it was confusion or emotions or just a brain fade, but that's a technical foul that could ill afford.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And here's Indiana.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those 3.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So it's the Pacers now. And he does not hit. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here, coming at this point. Even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technique.
You're right, GA. He won't live that one down easily. Not his proudest moments. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid.
just can't let you know.
New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Reed, no good. It's picked off. The pull-up. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Out to the wing. Back to Bryant. The three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. There's the steal. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. It's blocked. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Guerin. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Frazier's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
West misses. Knicks trail by 4. Reed passes to Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's West. Gets the three to fall. West has got 5 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And the basket by West. 7 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pure from three-point range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. And Bryant pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Good efficiency. He's trained 4 out of 5. Bryant's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 12 from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. Offensive rebound. And here's Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. From deep, Johnson, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Snatched away. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now.
A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Bryant finds Johnson. Fires the 3. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 16. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Spins. Here's Reed. Scores off the spin. Reed's got 8.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Hits the trifecta.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, BA.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
West misses. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony outside. Launches it from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you
to Anthony. Wing shot on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
New York again can't hit. Here's Bryant inside, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. The three is up. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Reed.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Kobe. For three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Takes a step back. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the right side. Here's West. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Knicks trail by 21. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Frazier. He's got 7. New York again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be...
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Here's West. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. West has got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. All alone. Good on the shot.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Anthony. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Bryant, no good.
Number 20, Allen Houston.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. From deep. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 22. Pass to West. From deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Here's West. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lets it go from 11. Right wing. Goes back up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Anthony. Reed passes to Anthony. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Pass to O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Shot from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Houston's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Johnson got a piece of it. Anthony driving inside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Cuts off the pass.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Knicks trail by 16. No problem from 14.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
So it's Los Angeles now. That's in!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Houston.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Johnson. And he buries the jumper. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Frazier. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. He's off from three.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Johnson fires, and the three misses. Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
30 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Frazier. Beyond the arc. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team.
Stay